Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Hello Fanatics, hello Jules. How are you guys? Today we have one simple goal. We will try to make silver with a limited amount of sets. The build we are gonna use today is the healer build. And the side quest for me is to see which builds are popular in corrupted dungeons so I can make a guide next week about corrupted dungeons. That's the goal. But currently we have one set plus 20 extras. We will continue until I run out of sets. And that's the goal. And you guys will be able to increase the number of the sets as well. If it gets out of hand, we will upgrade the set instead of increasing the number. We will see. Hey Masfik, hey Yaya. What's up man, how are you? So that's the goal. We created a lot of solo healers, so maybe we can show a different way for them to make some silver. So let's just get into it without wasting any more time. You can think first couple of rounds as warm-ups. Let's see. We always gonna look for like opponents. But after we get a kill, we can clear the rest of the dungeon and get the loot from the chests as well, depending on our pace. Oh, I forgot to change the key bindings. Let's do that after killing these two. So we can easily cast them. We might do few small changes to the build moving forwards, depending on how it performs, but we will see. And we are starting with 78 spec on Holy Staff. At the end, we can tell how much silver we made as well. I mean, not silver, the fame. Our first goal is to make ourselves a route that we can kite if we get invaded. No, the sacred build. Yeah, we are gonna push the holy staff to its limits. Hey Zabi, how are you? Well, at least we will try. Actually, Holy Staff has low win rate. Let's see. Alright, we are gonna get our first fight. First one is always anxious. Okay, dead givers. Oh, we just need to purge his bloodlust, you know? Alright, we are starting with a W. That was pretty straightforward, he didn't do much. But we got our 400k silver. Lovely start. Hey Otaku, what do you think about Infernal Side? That one is not bad at all, you can play it. It's usually used in small groups, but you can play it solo too. I don't know why, but he didn't even try to activate his Bloodlust. Okay, let's try to complete the dungeon, so maybe we can improve. I mean, maybe we can get some good loot from the chest as well. Because you never know, sometimes the chest drops stupid rewards in a good way. Hello Earth, how are you? Build is around 170, 150k. Yeah, 170. Oath Keepers, well, you can use them. They are not extremely good for solo, but one of the usable solo maces. I don't know what's with Abyss, but I did a 2-hour round and got 9 million. Well, that's pretty good. I guess you were lucky. With Great Nature, Steph, and I did 2 versus 6. Probably the people you fought against didn't know how to play against Great Nature. All they needed to do is either purge the Great Nature E or just stop dealing damage when it's active. But GG's. Yeah, it's Stalker. So we are playing the full loot corrupted. We already got our first win. I will update the profit thing after we complete this. Yo Dex, how are you? What's up? No, we are doing PvP. We already got the kill. We killed the Death Givers. But I want to complete the dungeons after we get our kill to see if we can make additional silver from the chest. Let's see, was it worth it or not? Well, it wasn't, only 24k. So we are leaving with 440k. Hello Cyclops. Is Battlex good for PvP? Yes it is. Bro, I hate Infernal Sight, my friend has Great Nature, we did. Nice man, Otaku. GG's. We are gonna put all our loot into these tabs. And at the end we will be able to see how much we got. Hello once again, Cyclops. How are you doing? Any tips against Prowling in Corrupteds? Well, we will see if we play against one. I don't really do zero to hero videos, but maybe I can make a build video with it. I am using pork omelette. Mias. Hey Dauntless, how are you? All good, all good. Trying to see how much profit we can make with 20 sets. Well, 21 actually, because I forgot to add the one I already have. 20 sets are already in the bank. You'll see. Which nature staff is the best for solo PvE? I would say Druidic. But to be honest, in my opinion, Holy Staff performs better in solo PvE compared to any nature staff, but nature staff is fine as well. Alright, second matchup. Is Yellow Zone Corrupted profitable? I am not sure, I don't play in the yellow ones. If you get lucky, maybe you can get profit from yellow Corrupted as well, since you don't lose your gear. Right, let's see. We might struggle against like Chill Howl and those types of kiting builds, but we will see. Ooh, okay. This will be tricky for sure. Oh, come on. Ooh, that was not good. He did good. Oh, he played really well. How to get into corrupt dungeons? You find Antiquator's Den in the city and you use this portal. that second W that makes him dash to me is annoying. So let's continue. Jinmon, you can check the Phantom Twin Blade build on my YouTube channel. What do I think the coolest looking weapon? Well, once again, Phantom Twin Blade. I think that weapon looks amazing. So one is set for a whole stream, or if you have a lot of sets, you do another stream. Well, I'm planning to end this stream when we ran out of sets. That's the idea. It can take 5 hours, it can take 6 hours, it might take 1 hour. It depends on how we perform. Imagine going 0-20. We already got our first win. So far we have 1 lose, 1 win. We killed the Dead Givers, but that Avagulov's guy was our first lose. I think Arcane Step is one of the best crafted dungeon weapons. What do you think? Yeah, I agree. It's good. I'm not sure if it is one of the best ones, but it's definitely good. Healer? Yeah, I know, right? Well, currently this is the most, for me, the most comfortable build that I can play in Corrupted and see what people are using at the same time, because I don't really have too much knowledge about the current meta in Corrupted, and we are gonna be able to see that after this stream. Did you change your offhand from the book? I always used, with this build, I always used Mistcaller. I was using the book on Hollowfall, maybe you thinking about that. How come you have so much damage? Well, Holy Staff just have this damage, and we are using a Mage Robe, which is a cloth armor, increases our damage as well. Okay, someone is here. Ooh, longbow. Damn. Oh man. You need to be careful where you step. Okay, we got our second win. Well, that's what happens if you completely run away from a healer, because we can heal ourselves easily. If you ever fight against a healer, always try to keep the pressure on all the time. Don't give them breathing room to heal. Yeah, Rubik, it can be fun. We can try one day. As you can guess, there is a million weapons that we want to try at limited time. We are very close to the boss, so let's clear these. You seem to be doing more damage with this build than your last healer build. With the Hollow Fall? Well, to be honest, the Q damage is the same. Q and the W is the only damage source, so both of them have this similar damage output. That shouldn't really change. This build is 170k. To be honest, you can even make this build cheaper by removing your, you can play with regular cape instead of Thetford, and the damn build will be 100k only. Currently it's 170. To be honest, I might change Thetford to Martlock to just test it out after a while, but let's see. Because Martlock maybe could have saved us against that Aulonian Gloves. That 50% increased defense at the end. Maybe it could give me enough time until I get my healing cooldowns back. Not sure though. Hello Bam, how are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing good. To be honest, I had a headache in the morning, but it's better now. Well, to learn more about the game, you can visit my YouTube channel. It's the same name, Habones. Okay, so this might be our chance to get lucky. It's the purple chest. Let's see. 170k, not too crazy. I didn't add a comment for YouTube because it's literally the same. I will add it later. What is 1 sub 5 sets? Yeah, it's something that I added. It's like we have 19 sets, right? You guys can increase the set number by becoming a sub on Twitch. And when we run out of sets, the stream will end. Or if it gets past like 5-6 hours, then we will transfer those to the next stream. So let's update our profit. We got another 400k. Hello Siphon. Let's get ourselves one more energy potion. So far 2 wins, 1 lose. The good thing with Corrupted is, you know, there is always gonna be some action. Ooh, Siphon, you have some fans in the chat. So use my resolution is this 2560 to 1080. Because the screen itself is 2K, it's a little bit different than that. You are a fan of broccoli? Well, you guys are cute. And I just hope we don't match up against a chill howl. I'm okay to lose in Avalonian gloves, to be honest. Yo Cyclops, thank you for the reminder. Yeah guys, if you're on YouTube, make sure to leave a like on the stream. And if you are on Twitch, make sure to follow. We are getting close to 1.3k followers on Twitch. Hi Miho. Should I play Nature or Holy? You are new. If you are between those two, I would advise you to go with Holy. Check out the best solo PvE build video on my channel. Alright. Someone is here. Where are you? Ooh, gloves. But different gloves. Alright, so these are one-trick pony builds. We need to be careful around it. I think we won't have a chance to purge his cleric robe because he's not gonna attack us. How is that miss? Was a miss. Oh no. Damn, are we really gonna struggle against these gloves this much? Interesting. Well, it looks like gloves are pretty strong in here. Even if I kept the perch, he wasn't going to hit me while his cleric rope was active, I think. Let's try the first passive for a bit more healing. Only solution that I can think for that is like change into Martlock Cape to give us that that extra defense at the end. Sometimes it feels like this game is not for mobile players. Well, the build I played against, I think it works pretty well in mobile. I heard few people saying that. Maybe dodge roll? Yeah, actually. I could dodge the second attack. We can try the dodge roll next time. I'm sure we will play against those builds a lot today. Yeah, and the last hit, I felt like I was out of his range. Yeah, it felt like I was out of the circle. But dodge roll would 100% save me. Instead of just running, if I use dodge roll, like with the immunity. Okay, we should find a game soon, I was going to say, and we already found it. They're at our place again. Let's try to make them come to this direction. Okay, my guy is right here. Let's see what he's playing with. Ooh, Trinity Spear. Do I have anything to power? Yeah, I have. Nice. To be honest, I don't want to get stuck in this small area. Oh man, this place is even worse. That was close. But we got paid good. Hey Satyam, your sub to increase the sets. Oh, I guess let me add Twitch subs to that. I guess it is a bit misleading like this. And let's make it smaller. Okay, nice, we got paid. I'm glad he missed his last W. That was going to be a problem. Well, if you are on YouTube, you can become a member and I can add 5 subs. I mean, 5 sets. I'm not even sure if we are gonna need the extra sets, to be honest. So far we are doing good. Maybe I should have started with a low amount of sets. 20 might be too much. And at first when I was thinking about this stream idea, oh, I should start with 50 sets. Then I changed my mind and I'm glad I did, because I think 50 sets would take ages to finish. Maybe if I don't complete the dungeons, that might be faster. What do you guys think? Should I skip the PvE part and just jump onto the next without opening the chest? What do you guys think? Imagine someone do a 1000 sub bomb. Well, we would stream a lot of corrupted dungeons, that's for sure, if that happens. Hi Daniel. The thing is, sometimes these chests drops like 1 million, 2 million worth of stuff. I think it happened when I was playing with, I don't remember the build, but on stream we got like 2 million worth of items from the chest, from a side chest. Now collect all in one stream, then we see how much silver you lose. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Let's stick to the main plan. You play one-handed wholly because your YouTube content. Do you like it? Do you enjoy it? Ooh, another purple one. Okay, the last one we didn't dance. Maybe we have to dance to get good loot. 5 collapse should be enough for good loot. Let's check the side chest also. You had too many clothes on while dancing? No, we don't go that far. For 2 weeks of grinding, only got 80 million. I mean, I wouldn't say only. 80 million is pretty solid for 2 weeks. But when you say 2 weeks, you should say how many hours, roughly. That would make a bit more sense. Yeah, let's get out. 700k, so we reached 1.5 million. I'm glad this one didn't like crashed. I mean trashed. Okay, let's get one more energy potion just to be safe. Usually we only use one. By the way, another option can be going with Limar's Cape and using like tier 8 potions or maybe resistance potions. That can be a different way to approach this. And Limar's Cape shouldn't be crazy expensive compared to Thetford, probably. They are similar price. But then the potion price will go up because this tier 4 energy potions are basically free almost. You started this game because I see your video. It's almost 2 weeks, maybe game time 8. Wait, what do you mean game time 8? You didn't do 80 million silver in 8 hours. If you did, that's crazy high. I think we have some miscommunication. Yo, Instinct. What's up, man? How are you? Which shoes is more fast, sandal or purity or soldier? So, with the Battle Axe build, we use it for the second spell, which is the energy regeneration, and for that you should use cloth sandals. And all boots have the same movement speed on their second spell. 192 hours. I think that's good, man. Let's open up the calculator. And you said you started from scratch, like you are a new player, right, Cyclops? 80 million. Divided by 100 and... Yeah, you make like 400k each hour. And the thing is, you don't always farm, so you did really good. Well done. Which content did you do most, Cyclops? Oops. I'm doing good too, Instinct, thanks for asking. Alright, we have a visitor. Enemy runs while PvP. Well, try it and see how it works for you. Don't use Sandals of Purity with the third spell, they're not that great currently. They used to be faster, but they are not anymore. Oh, we are kinda stuck. Oh no. No, I'm dead. I need to change the spells. No energy. Come on. Let's go! Shit, that was close. And it didn't crash. I mean, trashed. Nice. Nice, that was a good win. I'm glad they are nerfing the light color a little bit more next update. I'm doing good. Janes or Switch, I can't really read your name, but I'm good, thank you. Yeah, that was rough. It took longer than I expected. And I think I used the first energy potion a little bit too early, that's why I got into energy trouble. I'm not 100% sure on that, but it seemed that way. Yeah, the bird is down. They are gonna decrease their auto attack range when they transform with the upcoming Radiant Wilds patch 2. Which is good, I think. Well, it's bad for the ones that plays with that build, but overall they keep nerfing Shapeshifter 3 like crazy. For solo play, I guess the best Shapeshifter is the Prowling. Can we say that? I guess we can. Well, the bird will be good, but yeah. Instead, I had a plan before I started to stream. Well, I still have the same plan, but... So, I started with 20 sets. But we are losing the sets slower than I thought. And the idea was the stream was going to end when I lose all of the sets. But we lost 2 or 3 sets in 50 minutes. Maybe I shouldn't have started with 20 sets. So I am actually thinking about removing that text. But we will see. Or what we can do is maybe we can kind of upgrade the sets to higher tier, like tier 7 or 8, and try Slayer. Oh, for fuck's sake. I knew you were going to do this. Two subs shaven? I'm already shaved up. Okay, I will add additional sets. But like I said, I am keeping my rights to change the concept a little bit, okay? We can upgrade to tier 8. Let's open this as well. 550, so that makes 2.1 million. And 28 sets. Oh my. This is gonna take a while. Yes, profit. Well, not profit, but the earnings right now is 2.1 million. Anything, thank you for the subs, by the way. Yeah, right now we have the 3-day stream, I mean, V-Hype giveaway thing as well. Yeah, now it's 28 sets total. And one set costs 170k. So if the tier 8 or tier 7... So we can combine 10 sets into one tier 8 set or tier 7 set for, for the Slayer. Corrupted, the harder one. When you gonna make only Albion accounts? I don't know what that means in Albion terms. Can you explain? Cyclops, to join that VHype giveaway, you need to, I think, watch it on Twitch and type exclamation mark VHype to learn the details. It's an automated giveaway, so I don't really have control over it. I love healer builds, they are so toxic. They are. After some time I get to know that same thing you once said, cheap gear with spec scans. Yeah, I remember. Oh Daniel, I missed your message. You said, with my Baden build I kill a lot of healers in cooldown, I mean corrupt dungeons. Well, don't match up with me then, I don't wanna die. Baden is annoying because our Q is channeling, and while we are under the effect of their E, you can't really cast it. Kicks off the wheels. Maybe we can create an only Albion channel on Discord. I don't know what would be post, but... By the way, could you explain what healing sickness is? As a solo player, you don't really have to worry about healing sickness. If you are a solo player. It happens in... mostly in group content. Or if you are solo and if you just heal yourself with the holy Q, for example, your healing gets decreased. Oh. Well guys, our streak might end. Daybreaker. The absolute meta in the corrupted dungeons. Can I dodge his E with dodge roll? Is that a thing? Let's try. Well, should we? Actually, let's not try. I don't know. Let's just see what's gonna happen. Well, I played pretty bad. I don't know why I'm playing this bad. Well, we might have a chance. Well, maybe not. No energy. I need 4 seconds. Oh, that was a nice escape. Well, all I have to do is just chase him and hope for the best. And that was pretty weird fight, but our sustain was good enough. And we started quite terribly, to be honest. Hello, Master Bluffer. Why I use this over Hollow Fall? Well, in the Corrupted Dungeons, we need more sustain, more healing. And Hollow Fall's E has a long cooldown, which is not that great for what we are doing in here. Anyways, I just got the game. What do I do? Well, you can watch my best start video, which is like 30 minutes long or something like that, and just follow it. So in open world, Hollow Fall is better. In open world, Hollow Fall is an option that you can use. And I think it's more fun to play. Better depends. But I wouldn't use Hollow Fall in Corrupted Dungeons. In open world, I had more fun with Hollow Fall compared to the regular Hollow Staff. But both of them are really good. And one additional thing is, Hollow Fall is a little bit more expensive. No problem, Noodles. Or Nautilus. So it looks like we are getting like 500k per each run. Why are you leaving the silver on the ground? I don't know, I just don't like just to walk for it.
Choosing the
Last time we were fighting against this boss, energy was an issue, so... Yeah, if it's in my route, I will take it, but... I don't, let's say I don't pay extra attention, yeah. Yes, you lose your gear if you die in Lethal Corrupted. Yes, that is correct.
Not many live to see me inconvenience.
Okay, blue. Man, 30k. We are getting out with 460k. Red says, you got any good build for the depths? Yeah, I have a video specifically for the depths, and I have 3 builds in it. The video is called Best Solo Safe Farm. Hey Volky, how are you? Are there harder fights on higher gear corrupteds? So there is a rank system in corrupted dungeons called infamy. When you have more infamy, on paper you should match up against higher infamy players or similar infamy players, so it gets harder that way. I just put that sub thing away. 28 sets for now will be more than enough, I think. Hey guys, if you're on YouTube, make sure to leave a like on the stream. What is your opinion about Life Touch as healing Corrupted and Mist? I'm not sure. I don't even have spec on Life Touch, I think. Well, it's 25. Life Touch used to be the broken one for Corrupted Dungeons and these types of content, but they nerfed it, and this was a while ago. I don't know what exactly they nerfed, but I'm not sure if it is better now or not. What holy staff for faction? Well, on paper you can play with any holy staff. Just change to holy flash, and I don't know, you can use this holy orb, AoE heals, or if you really want to be a bit more useful, you can use fallen staff to give immunity to people on the chest, or maybe redemption to heal more people. Yeah, all of them will work. You can heal them with your Q and W. Why my damage is decreased? Because I stopped. Which fire staff do you think is better in general? Well, Flamewalker is the absolute beast for solo, but it's expensive. But I would advise you to learn. There are some cheeky builds with Wildfire Staff. If you can master those, you can really kill people higher and stronger than you. Fire Staff is good, cheap and simple. But I guess people kinda know how to play against it. All of them are good. Like fire, regular fire, wildfire, and the crystal one. They're all good. And you should level up all of them at one point if you are gonna play with fire staff, so just start from one. Ooh, this is a rough pet. We need to move around mobs. Oh, another Daybreaker. I should have killed them already. So are we just gonna run around like this until he heals up? I guess we missed too many spells. Hopefully he gets hit by some mobs. Well, how do I know which direction he went? Bro, when you lose, just lose. Why you run away? What's the newest mount called? I don't know. Do we get a new mount? It's called Moped. I watched it the other day. Oh, did you guys see which one he break? Okay, he's around here. Is Soul Sight good for corrupted dungeons? No. I don't know what you can do with Soul Sight as a solo. I wonder if he's going back or going up. Well, it looks like he went back, not this direction. I will just break this one so we don't waste time. Do you have any quarterstaff build suggestion for Mist with mobility spells on? I guess you can use quarterstaff with the cartwheel, stun run. And on your helmet you can use Cultist Cowl, Armor of Valor. I'm not sure if you are gonna need energy thing. I don't know, I don't wanna say something random on top of my head, to be honest. Just search for it, I'm sure you will find something. Or you can try the Phantom Twin Blade build I shared, that will work in Corrupted too. I mean in Mist. Should I do 20 press ups? What's that mean? What is it? Sore loser, don't wanna lose in 4-1. Well, I mean, we are playing with a healer, so... I'm not gonna shit talk to anyone. No problem, Okan. By the way, guys, if you are on YouTube, make sure to leave a like. And if you are on Twitch, make sure to follow. If you have Amazon Prime, make sure to use it, it helps. Other than that, you can become a member on YouTube to support the channel. Okay. Man, that was unfortunate. We weren't able to kill him. I think it was my mistake, but still. Well, 175 from the side chest. I guess we are gonna get our loot anyways. One way to counter this running people, run away people that runs away, is using royal boots. But that will make the build expensive, and I get the benefit of this refreshing sprint a lot when the fights are close, because it gets my cooldowns back a bit faster, so I can heal before I die. Abo, why don't you try in Asia server? Man, I already have almost 100 ping in the European server. It wouldn't be nice. Soft man plays healer stuff. Well, we can be a little bit soft for this stream, it's okay. We already danced for loot. So it doesn't get worse than that. So let's see. We beat him 1 versus 1, he ran away. I think we would get similar loot from him compared to what we got from the chests. So we are going back with 300k. Loot decent in Corrupted, mostly just Unfaction in... Well, Corrupted are PvP mainly, so you get the loot from your enemy. On top of that, you get loot from the chests, and they are alright. Man, I wish I could somehow make this profit number increase kinda automated. I don't know how I can do that, but maybe I can add buttons to Steam Deck, and when I click it goes up 100. Maybe that can be doable. What is your least favorite weapon? Well, I don't like to play against War Gloves in general. And in the Corrupted dungeons, I don't like to play against Chill Howl. And when it comes to playing it myself, I mean, I wasn't really enjoying Battle Axe that much. But I played it for the video, and we played it on the stream too. It was alright. So I don't really have a weapon I hate to play. No, I didn't lose 28 sets. I have 28 sets to go. If I lose them, stream will end. I started with 20 sets, and I had a thing that 1 sub means additional 5 sets, but I removed it because we are not dying that fast. So I think we died 2 or 3 times. Can you get raided more than once in same Corrupted? No, it's only one. So either you invade someone and come back, or you get invaded. And one of them happens once. So you fight, you do PvP once per run. You already said Blood Leather wasn't the best weapon, so... Yeah, I am still behind that. By the way, guys, if I missed Sal Hakin, if I missed some messages after the fight, type it again. I told the least favorite one, I think. For me to play, I don't know, I like most of them. Ooh. Okay. Well, I think this is gonna be a long fight. But do I need... Well, let's see if I need or not, I don't know. We will have a smaller shield, but we won't have energy issues. Oh shit, I changed... I thought I still had the purge. How is that not a hit? Come on. I need to make him chase me, otherwise this is not gonna work. Well, that was a fight. Man, I feel how annoyed they are getting. I really feel that through the screen. Their rage bait, I feel it. And I kind of feel bad for it, to be honest. What is the shittiest weapon in the game? Well, most of the stuff have some sort of use in some sort of content. Nothing is like crazy shit, I think. Your karma will suffer for sure from this challenge. Yeah, I think when we do some sort of normal content, we will pay for it. Still gaze shit. Actually, still gaze is really good in high-end PvE. And it will be... I don't know if anyone were using Great Arcane over Still Gaze in like Avalonia raids. But if they were, Great Arcane will be nerfed for PvE. So more people will probably use Still Gaze for that specific use case. And I don't want to name a weapon randomly because I don't know what weapons are meta in group content. I mean, I'm aware of the known ones, but some of them have weird use cases in different comps. Do you think that Tom Hammer is a good weapon for open world? Yes, it is. Hammers are great. Like Forge Hammer is good, Great Hammer is good, Pole Hammer is good, even for solo. Magyar, you already know the answer, yeah. Why do you feel sorry for them? They always have an option to destroy crystals versus holy. It's their choice. I mean, I feel sorry because I don't like to play against healers. I think it's called empathy. I mean, I'm not gonna lose my sleep over the people I kill in corrupted dungeons, but you know what I mean, I think. Yeah, Dex, we see your message, if that was your test. What should I do to level up my weapons? Dungeons? Well, you can do dungeons if you lost your damn mind. Solo dungeons are trash. They're the reminder of that, let's say it. If you have a group, you can do group dungeons. If you are solo, you can buy a cheap set, roam around in the black zone, kill the mobs around the map. and the camps. That way you can pain farm. Other than that, you can do faction warfare, save up to tomes, and use them on whatever weapon you want to upgrade. Or you can go into the all-on-you roads, maybe like tier 6 with a cheap set, and try to complete them also. These are your options. The easiest one and closest to safest one is faction. Only 40k, you got scammed. They always kill you in Black Zone. Well, yeah, that will happen. Oh, Dex, you send... Oh, thank you for donation, thanks a lot. Suggest me a good build with that I can kill 10 gankers at once. Just go naked and dance. I'm sure they will faint. So we reached 3 million. Is it waste if I use Tome when my master and specialization is on 100? Kinda it is. Oh, we went only with 1 energy potion. So if you still have things you can upgrade, change your gear and use your tomes on whatever you want to upgrade. If you have everything on 100, then you can just use them. Personally, I have all of the armor, helmet and boots at 100 spec. So when I use tomes, I just change my main hand and offhand and use them. And the extra ones turns into fame credits. Oh no, I trip and accidentally made a super chat. Yeah, trip again. Let's see if it's gonna work. Don't just trip this time. Like, do a cartwheel. Thanks for donation. All jokes aside, thank you. What can you rate my solo dungeon builds? No. I can't. Why do you do solo dungeons? I returned after a year. Before I quit, I got Carleon cake from Solo Dungeon. I don't know when you left, but drops are not good in Solo Dungeons. Hopefully they change it. I wish they like just make it how it was before, you know? Free entrances, better loot. But you can get ganked inside. I mean, that was fun. I mean, that would be so good for content. We would become dungeon divers. Yeah, I know. No problem, banana. I mean, the content is basically dead right now. I think it's not good to have a content that no one like shouldn't do in the game. And beginners could start making money as a scout. Do you guys remember those days? So when you were doing a group dungeon, let's say you used to pay one player like 300k, 500k depending on the tier of the dungeon. You would give him silver to stay in the entrance of the dungeon, and the scout would tell you if someone is in or not. It was interesting. So what the effect is heal? Well, it heals you. If you have more than 40% HP, it heals you to a degree. If you have more, if you are below 40%, it heals you more. That's the only thing you can pay attention. Can I kill both of them with this? Shit. I couldn't kill any of them. Don't pull me. Thank you. Okay, it's been a while since we lost, so... let's see what we have to deal with. And I don't know why I have 100 ping. I mean, I don't feel really too much latency, but it used to be like 70. Okay, I hear some noises around here. Soul dungeons are a good hidey hole. They have a purpose. Well, actually, that's true. Hey, Mr. Humbug. Yes, stop spamming. Ah, man. I timed you out for 30 minutes. Don't spam random messages, please. Is it good for PvE? Holy? Yeah, I mean, it's good. As you can see. Oh. My cousin. Do you guys remember my cousin? He's here. Oh man, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, my man is trying to get out. No, no, no. He don't let you do that. Bro, fight back. Cousin, hello. Sir. ID and registration, please. Hello. Ah, that was fun. I think he was AFK. Guys, I am gonna gamble. I will go to the restroom and come back, okay? Right, we are back. Whoa, 300k? Let's go. It's going well, Sabaratiani. Hey. Battle eggs or great eggs for player killing? Battle eggs, I would say. And thanks for donation again. It's a bot. Oh, really? That's unfortunate. Let me see if I missed any messages. Guys. Just send again if I missed your question. So open world could... yes, they are. You can just use antiquaries then to easily enter. I mean, they are still functional, but there is no point using them. Something like set loss total. Oh, set cost is 170k. I don't want to fill the screen with text. Of all the Holy Staff families, which one is the best for PvP? Holy Staff and Hollow Fall, I think. Start with Holy Staff though, it's cheap. Well, maces are good for their use case. I wouldn't really recommend for solo players though. I mean, maybe you can make it work, but I don't know, I don't really have too much experience with maces. Life Touch is also very good for PvP. Yeah, wait, maybe Nicola, you remember. There was a time that Life Touch was so good, they nerfed it. Do you remember what they nerfed about it? Basically everyone was using in Corrupted Dungeons. This was like at least 3-4 months ago, maybe even more. Do you remember that time? It might be even the last summer, I'm not sure.
Another realm, another hero. So brave, so strong.
Why does Albion hate dungeons so much? I mean, they don't really hate dungeons. There is a bunch of dungeons in the game that are good. No? I will please make a video about Corrupted Dungeons build. Well, that's the side quest of this stream, so I can see what people are using, which ones are good, so I can try myself and put them into a video. Because it's been a while since I sat down and played Corrupted non-stop, so... They nerfed Life Touch twice, changed cooldown to 20 seconds from 15 and changed channel time. Oh, okay. The number 1 spot is mine, buy gold next time. What? Oh, you got the number 1 top fan thing on YouTube. GG. Guys, once we get close to 3-hour mark on the stream, and if we still have more than 20 sets, I will combine 10 sets into one tier 7 or tier 8 set, and we are gonna play in this layer. We will be in a slight disadvantage because I don't have full spec on my gear on Holy Staff, but it will be fine.
For it may be the last.
Just invaded and got invaded in? Wait. You went and they came back to you as well? I didn't know that was possible. Using your arcane build and beat them both. Let's go. Additional loot. Rare and 75k. What type of scam is this? I have a feeling that in this boss we have a big loot. Like 1 million plus. Let's see. Yeah, we died like 3 times. Actually, guys, I typed it wrong. We only died 2 times. How can you go full plate in solo? Well, you can do whatever you like, but it depends. In some builds, I like to play with Armor of Valor, but usually my helmet and boots are something different. Okay, we might not be getting rich. Guys, come on. I said million, okay? I said million, but it was a blue. And it's good for blue, 260k. And 6.1 for prowling. Man, I have 0 experience with prowling. What do you think about this carving sword build for Solemist? Fiend called Mistwalker jacket, demon boots. Ooh, that sounds expensive. I don't know. You kinda lost me with demon boots, to be honest. The rest is nice, but I think, I don't know, unnecessary. Okay, now it's correct. What is this set talk I'm hearing? So I started the stream with 20 sets. My idea was I'm gonna end the stream when I lost all of my sets. That was the plan. And I had this thing on top of the screen that says one subscription on Twitch adds 5 extra sets. And Instinct was nice enough to send 2 subs, so it went up to 30. But we just died 2 times and it's already been almost 2 hours. And I'm not gonna stream for 20 hours, that's for sure. That's why I removed 1 sub, 2 set, 5 set thing. And set talk is about that. I didn't lie, I edit the sets, what do you mean? Tron, I showed you to my friend to be in your videos, have been huge coming. I'm glad to hear that, man. How about swapping 3 sets to 1 to change boots to royal? Oh, wait, royal boots for damage? Well, I kind of feel like refreshing sprint keeps saving me in the close fights. Thanks to that cooldown reduction at the end, I get my last healing when I need it. Maybe it's placebo effect. Cooldown rate decreases 32%, so it definitely helps, but I don't know. No, I think he's saying royal sandals or boots. Royal boots can be helpful when people run away. We can actually chase them. Oh, okay, you are talking about royal boots. For a second, I thought you were talking about royal sandals. No, royal boots makes sense. I actually, before you said that a while ago, I mentioned it. When we let someone go by running away. If we had royal boots, we could catch. But I don't want to give away my cooldown reduction yet. We can try though. Let's play a bit more. We can try different stuff. Holy Staff shouldn't work because surely God doesn't want you to use violence. I'm not sure about that, man. Doğukan, yes, that was an AC remote I pressed. I don't know if you guys noticed, but today we are not that holy. Look at my mask. I was going to buy this cosmetic just for the stream, but then I decided not to do that. To make it combine like this. Terlettiniz beni. Okay, let's see. Another boot suggestion for the build. This build? Wait, your build. Carving build. I have a carving build video on the channel. You can check that out. I don't remember everything right away. Well, let's hit this. I think we've been comfortable for so long, we might get clapped. Actually, weather is not that hot, but window is closed and there is noise outside. Oh, guys, not good. Not good. My nemesis. I don't know where I am going, to be honest. This fight is gonna take a long time. You can grab something to drink or whatever. I'm not sure if we are gonna see that guy again. I will just clear my dungeon now. If you use Holy Cosmetics, you will get 8.4 Miss Valkyrie Jacket. Well, I don't have the cosmetic. No, 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 no. Shit, that was close. I'm dead. I think. Well, we're not dead, but he's using a regeneration food, so... Oh, you want to go? Then go. I don't know. I don't want to chase you. Oh, he's getting hit by mobs. It looks like maybe we can... Ah, he's already healing up. Just give me your loot and leave. We need to do something else. Oh, someone asked my gear earlier. I am using 5.1. Oh, I wasn't able to interrupt it. Shit. I don't know where you get that information, Imak. They are getting nerfed for Arena, but nothing said about Corrupted Dungeons. I mean, if they nerf it, I wouldn't be mad, but... yeah. I don't know, I've seen some people on the last stream too, or healers are getting done, but nothing changes. It's just for the Arena. I don't know where you guys got that info. I killed myself. We died just because of that one wrong Q. I thought he was keep moving towards that direction. Ah, bad luck. Anyways, we finally died. I'm kinda happy, to be honest. Only 20 sets, 27 sets left. Well, I didn't buy the other 10 yet. No, this is our third death in 2 hours. I don't know, I'm using... probably I could change to Magic Force for that fight as well. I'm using Pork Omelette, maybe that's the difference. And maybe you've seen it when I use the energy potion. When I use the energy potion, it gets lower a bit. Just type DC, not full Discord. Explanation mark DC. We'll give you the Discord link. And welcome to the chat, by the way. You entered Corrupted Dungeon too? Oh, maybe we meet up, man. You guys know how it goes. When we die, usually we just don't die once. Our winning streak got broken. Let's see if it is gonna be replaced by another winning streak, or I don't even want to talk about the other option. So Holy Staff might seem pretty good from outside. It's not hard. But in fights like those, the last fights, one wrong use of your Q, the fight is over. Maybe he could still kill me. I'm not sure. But by missing that Q, I missed on the additional damage from this little 100 damage buff and the Qs itself, and then I could use my auto attack, and I think that would be enough to kill him. What do you play with for the gist right now in Corrupted? Yeah, Q can be hard to hit because they literally see where it's gonna land. The cast time of it quite long. You are playing with Bloodleader? I mean... I would be surprised if you came here and killed me with Bloodleader. I would be impressed, not gonna lie. Oh, someone is here. Hello Global, how are you? Does the build require skill? A little bit, not too much, but a little bit. Life curse. Well, we should be fine. He's gonna jump on me, I think. No? Interesting. I think he watched a video from a few months ago when the soldier armor was good. Bro, they nerfed it, unfortunately. They nerfed it. This build used to be good when soldier armor was working differently. My man needs to catch up with the update notes. Oh, I'm not saying the nerf was unfortunate, just unfortunate for him. I don't even know why they gave healing to soldier armor at the first place? That was a weird decision. Yeah, exactly. Are soldier boots and mage cap good replacement for your build? I don't think this build requires any replacements. Because like it's cheap already. I mean, yeah, you can use mage call with the first spell if you want, but I fucking suck at corrupted dungeons, bro. I don't know why, because I play good in open world. Well, man, it's a totally different environment compared to open world. I have max spec in them and 0 in yours. Then use these, play, you will have spec at the same time. In this Stalker corrupted dungeons, your spec really, it matters, but it doesn't matter too much. Just buy 5-1 set and you will be good. It doesn't matter that much. Do you have share code? Yes. You can check the Discord. I have a channel in the Discord with the HUD editor and how you can do it. To get the Discord link, just type !DC and the bot will send the link. Out of everything you would give healing to, why would you edit the damage? Yeah, it was really. And it was like instant healing. How are you gonna fight Ballcaster if he silences you? We will see. I mean, if I get hit by silence, then I will just run away. Not much else to do. To cancel, to get out of the range. Or when I see, probably what I will do is I will just use my Guardian helmet when I see he's casting the silence. Even if he hits me, at least I will have some shields. And if I don't get one shot by his E, then I can just heal myself. Man, to be honest, I don't feel frustrated or anything like that against Boltcasters. Because if I die against a Boltcaster, it will be 100% my mistake. Knowing that makes the fight easy, I think. And I'm saying that in general, not specifically for this build. Usually I always see Boltcasters in here, maybe we see. AD plates, don't know if you answered. Gaia, what? Can you ask again then? I didn't understand the question. The only problem with all this stuff is keep pressing this Q spell since the animation is so basic. I know it gets boring after a while, especially when clearing the mobs. Okay, purple. What is this scam? Only 100. Do I smoke what? No, I don't. Wait, how much was it? 4.08. No, not really. Occasionally, let's say. Albion should make the crappy mobile game ads like only 1% can find the 8.4 dagger. I don't know, it's been a while since I've seen any Albion ads. But usually people like the Albion Online ads already. For a new player with 0 spec in weapons, what is the fastest way to level them in your opinion? Are you as a solo player or do you have friends? I guess you are asking for a solo player. Well, personally, you have few options. One is doing faction warfare and then collecting fame books, then using them on your whatever set you want to upgrade. Other one is you choose a decent beginner build that can clear camps in the open world with cheap sets, and you go farm in the black zone, camps or enchanted mobs, hidden layers. These are the most two basic options. And then you have all on your roads, you can do solo maybe after you get some spec, or depending on your build you can do it right away. If you have some silver, you can play Abyssal Depths as a safe game mode, or you can mix all of them basically, like play some a bit and then play the other one. So there are options. Thank you, Shot. Shouldn't it be illegal for healers to deal so much damage? Personally, I never play healer except solo healer. If you ask me, if they remove healers completely from the game today, I wouldn't mind. But yes, when I play against healers, I get annoyed by their damage from smite. But it is what it is. I think it's a good twist. It's not like everyone playing damage dealing holy stuff, you know? How much time do you think Albion has before? I think the healthiest server will always be the European server. I don't think that is going to happen. What's better? There is a difference, 4.2, 5.1. Yes. You get a little bit mastery bonus. Ooh. I don't know why, but I used the purge early. Can I hit once, for fuck's sake? Wow, that was terrible. So I think we can easily say hold step requires some skill. So 5.1, if you hover over the item power, it says mastery modifier. In tier 4, you won't have that. I mean, yes, you don't have that. And 5.1 usually is cheaper. One second. Healer solo exploring hell. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. Good concept. So we got 250k. What's the cheapest you can get a T4, T6 set for? Well, this set itself is pretty cheap and it is 170k. So you can get tier 6 around 150k. And this one has a cape also, with the cape. Can you drop a video on each holy step on YouTube? That's one of my plans. I want to do that. Obviously, I assume for solo PvP you are asking for that. Because otherwise I don't play healer as a normal group healer or anything like that. But surely if you craft it yourself it becomes cheaper. It depends on the item. If you don't have like high mastery in crafting, sometimes buy-in is just cheaper if you are just starting crafting items. And I'm not into crafting items. I like combat related things in this game. We talked about this before, like I will get into economy side of things later. Probably not even this year. Oh, 100k from the site, not bad. What's the difference between corrupted cave, corrupted dungeon, I guess? Blue and yellow zone. Wait, do we have blue corrupted? I don't think so. So there are 3 levels of corrupted dungeons. First one is yellow. You don't die, you don't lose your items. The other 2 is full loot PvP. And the difference is the highest game mode requires higher item power. And you shouldn't even worry about it for now. Gilo, I'm glad they are helpful. By the way, guys, if you are watching on YouTube, make sure to leave a like. And if you are on Twitch you can get your drops and V-Hype giveaway thing. Other than that, you can use your Amazon Prime to help the channel out, and on YouTube you can become a member once again to support the channel. Now let's kill this boss and move on to the next dungeon.
That's futile rebellion.
What would you suggest me to do as a new player interested only in Arena, since I've been playing WoW? Well, if you are just in playing Arena, keep playing it. I don't know. Like, because the item power difference, because of the spec, is not that huge, not very noticeable. So is your question like you enjoy Arena but you want to play the other game modes as well? Do you have a workout routine? Asking to me? Not really. I try to walk a little bit every day.
Unexpected, yet your subjugation is inevitable.
167, so we are getting out of here with almost, 500,000. Nice. So far we lost 3 sets, which is like 500k, and we made so far 4.5 million. It's like I want to play Arena for rank 1, but I feel at this point soft cap doesn't do the job since it still can be decent difference. Okay, so what you can do is, since you don't want to worry about losing your gear and things like that, right? What you're gonna play is the depths. You will farm in here, you will increase your spec. At the same time, I guess you can make some silver too. On my YouTube channel, the video is called Best Safe Solo Fame Farm. Watch that video, there will be some build examples too. Or you can play with other people if you have friends. But without losing your gear, I think that's the best option for you. And the game, I think you, after playing that, I think you might enjoy Albion a bit more after seeing what it can offer. Other than just Arena. So is it good to just play Hunter Corruption Dungeon only? I don't know. I don't think so though. I don't know how good the loot is in the Yellow Dungeon, Yellow Corrupted. I assume you might get lucky once in a while from the chest. But instead of doing that, just do Faction Warfare. I'm sure you will make more silver and fame. How much it takes you to get first premium? Well, that depends on how much you play, how many hours you play. I've seen this video, I am doing the depths. I just want to get ASAP to competitive range with gear and spec. Okay, do you have money? Like, do you have a budget that you can spend for Albion since you want it ASAP? If yes, you can buy learning points and activate learning points on your gear, which will level you up very fast. I don't normally recommend this to anyone, but since you want it ASAP, this is the closest thing to get to ASAP. And if you have unlimited budget, you can open learning points, buy gold, convert gold into silver, and go buy pain books from marketplace. Just use them, and here you go, you are max spec. But it will cost a bit of money, I'm pretty sure. Can I get premium without paying with actual money? Yes, you can. You can buy premium with silver, which is the in-game currency, and then we have gold, which is the premium currency. And both premium and gold can be purchased by silver, so yes, you can buy silver. You can buy premium by just playing the game. It's not hidden on under a paywall or something like that. Hidden behind a paywall. My item power right now is 1031. Do you do what coaching? No, I don't. Well, where is our enemy? Here you go. I should have asked for something else. Hey man, greetings to Philippines, but we don't know the date for the next update. They didn't share when the Radiant Wilds patch 2 will come. We don't know the date. I assume it will take at least few weeks, close to a month, I would say. Only 10:33 on Holy Staff. Nice, this one was easier. The other guy was playing crossbow really good compared to this. GG's though. No problem, Jupanzo. Unfortunately, I don't have, at least right now, I don't have time for do coaching things or anything like that. No, you can play with literally 0 spec, just get 5.1 gear and make sure that you hit your Qs and you will be fine. To be honest, Holy Staff is one of the best performing weapons without a spec, in my opinion. My brother started with light crossbow too, but he changed it because he says bad at PvP. Well, he might be bad at PvP, but light crossbow is not bad. But these guys were playing with heavy crossbow, which is still good. Most of the crossbows are really good, to be honest. For example, the crystal crossbow, probably one of the best 1 versus 1 weapons in the whole game. It's been so good, especially in Corrupted and Mists. It got nerfed multiple times, and it is multiple times or once, I'm not sure, but it got nerfed and it is still really good. If mob drop 300-500 silver, can I go farming mob to collect silver? Where? In Corrupted? Guys, to be honest, if you are not gonna do PvP, don't worry about Corrupted that much. You can make a build that can run away and clear the mobs. And you can clear the map, open the chests and get out, and if someone invades, you can break the crystals and run away. That used to be one of the best methods to make silver a while ago. I'm not sure if that's still good, probably not, because I really didn't heard anyone doing it. Trinity Spear is one of the used weapons, most used weapons in Corrupted. I mean, it's not bad if you play good with it. I guess people got used to it a lot since it's been the meta in Corrupted for years now. Only 30k? We got scammed. 180 from Legendary Chest is wild. Oh, you got much more scammed. Your scam is bigger than mine. Do you guys have this habit to like inspect everyone walking around or standing still? 2 hours and 30 minutes. Well, we are definitely making close to 2 million per hour, not bad. Is there any other weapon attack plus heal, not nature staff? Well, all of the other holy staffs. I don't know, do we have another healing that comes from the weapon? I mean, Battle Axe E, second E gives you a little bit of health, but it's not like healing. It took me a year playing to get used on inspecting people. Yeah, I just charge and hope for the best. That's definitely very bold move. What's the difference between Stalker and Slayer Corrupted? The difference is you need higher item power for Slayer, and you need at least 100k infamy to be able to do Slayer. And in the Slayer, you will most likely match up against very high item power people that are playing Corrupted Dungeons 24/7. If not 24/7, a lot. It's their basically main content. And since they are too used to playing this game mode, you will probably struggle against them. So personally, I don't even worry about Slayer playing. I don't really plan to play it unless we do it for the stream or something. So did you get did you get the loot, Fado? For the gist? You can't get Island with the free-to-play premium, unfortunately. I think you need at least 7 days of premium. Ooh, Warbow. Okay. Yo, what? Don't go. Oh, good job. What? Are you gonna... Bro, what is this guy doing? He did a good job at that. And it was good because he was able to get some courage to fight. But now he's fully run away. Close, man. Is this his game plan? I guess it is. And it might work. I like him. He plays really good, by the way. He plays really good. Did you see that? Good job to him, man. He really tried. His strategy was nice. GG. But I was like just running after him because I know I can heal. Otherwise you can just, you know, let him go. And Royal Boots would help in these types of matchups. Yeah, it got close. Between mobs and slow, it got tricky. By the way, guys, if you're on Twitch, make sure to follow. We are getting close to 1.3k. Maybe we reached it. I didn't check. Oh, we are 2 followers away. Let's go, guys. We can reach it, I think. So the build. The build is Holy Staff, Guardian Helmets, Mage Robe, Hunter Shoes, Thetford Cape, and Mist Collar. By the way, how is the weather, guys, for you right now? Is it getting hot? Or how is it? Great. Oh. Nice. Enjoy the meal. Oh, by the way, next weekend I will take a small break. I will schedule videos, at least 1 or 2, for like Friday, Saturday and Sunday. There will be at least 1 or 2 videos, but there won't be any streams because I will go hang out with some friends. But in the week, I'm sure we will have a couple more streams. Before I go, I really want to start the War Glow grind, but we will see. You will go gank out with some friends. No. Man, the chests are getting bad. I will keep playing like this. 20 more minutes. And after that, I will upgrade the set and try Slayer. Because I'm getting hungry. I mean, click. Maybe you can make it. Also, I want to ask, do you guys like play corrupted dungeons regularly or at all in your daily Albion journey? Not at all, only Abyss. Is there any high sustain range weapon other than Nature and Holy? For the last 2.5 years? Well, we didn't have... Do you know that they released the depths last summer, right? They're actually my main source of silver, just farm with escape set and well I feel bullseye the PP. What's your escape set? Sağ ol Berkan. Sağ ol Berkan, teşekkür ederim. Why would you close the shrine automatically if it is not activated? Yeah, that happens after a while. So now you have to do PvE or wait. Wait to get invaded. Maybe I invade you, who knows? Well, I don't know much about the Turkish community, but I've been creating content in English for a different game also, so that was the only option for me. Yo, I'm invading. Apologies, maybe I find you. Is this your map? Look at it. Ooh, we took the we took the rough route. Nice nut. Unlucky man, I was half HP. Couldn't start properly. I shouldn't have wasted too much time with the mobs. But it's good. Only 26 set left. You missed so many. Yeah, I kinda panicked. I tried to land Druid, I think I like both, they have pros and cons. Yeah, of course. We all know you die on purpose to end the stream. I don't know if I can die 26 times. You know what? Let's try something a bit different. It is getting repetitive for me. Let's learn if the Limer escape is enough or not. Well, the price of the build won't change. When trying out a build, how many sets do you usually buy or make? I just buy one, and if I die, I buy it again. I have 1.2 billion fame, and inside of that 1 billion is missed. Yeah. Oh, okay, you were doing the Nightfall Abbey thing. So I thought you were saying Abyssal Depths for some reason. If I had time, I would change spells for that fight. Unlucky. It's always annoying to invade. And when you rush through mobs, bad things can happen. Oh yeah, or you can use the test server. That's an option. Yeah. I misunderstood because you said Abyss. Or maybe I answered someone else, I'm not sure. Alright, we got invaded. Let's see if we are gonna do better with poison. To be honest, I was really comfortable with the original build. I'm just doing this to see if it will be a bit better or not. And we gave out Thetford Cape, so I don't know. Ooh, Whispering Bow. Can I purge this? Well, we are gonna find out. Shit, I used it early. I'm dead. I used the purge way too early. My bad. Can I hit at least once? Damn. He will die to poison. Well, GG. Even though we hit the mistake. It looks like Whispering doesn't have burst. And look, he got the full benefit of his Bloodlust. I should have purged that. Sustain is just too much. Maybe they really should nerf Holy or Healer's healing in Corrupted a bit more. I don't know. Bro, basically we face tanked him. Everything. His name is already Healer. Actually, it doesn't say Healer anywhere. It says Priest. See? None of the spells say heal. I'm just messing. Only OP when you know how to use it. Well, to be honest, with all the mistakes I did in that fight, I was still able to win. That kinda tells me, does it matter too much? Like, I'm sure most of the players can hit as many Qs as I hit in that fight, misuse the purge and everything and still win. Obviously it will require a bit of game knowledge, but it applies for every single weapon. Yeah, I know, but... Hates Blood Leather and Defense Priests, that's good. No man, this is the holy way. All of the priests in Albion Online, we are gonna gather up next week and we will kurban keseceğiz. Priestler olarak. We will sacrifice some cows and shit next week. In the Limar City portal. You know what? I think this healer talk will end pretty quickly when we switch to Slayer. Do you guys think we can keep up in the Slayer? I think we done enough in here. Let's try to play with some big boys and get clapped. Get clapped, probably. Let's push this healer to its limits. Once again, we will have the disadvantage of not having the full tree on full spec, but it will be okay. Well, it might not be okay, but we will see, at least. Let me finish this, and I have fame credits. I can max out the holy stuff at least.
Yet your subjugation is inevitable.
But less than 3 hours. Well, yeah, it is less than 3 hours. It's okay. Let me stop talking and build up the sentence first before I talk. So in less than 3 hours, we made 5.4k. Yeah, almost 5.5. Now it's time to start losing. For Slayer, my base item power needs to be 1.1k. That means tier 8 or something. So first stage of the challenge completed. Okay. In 3 hours. With our cheap sets. We made 5.5 million. Basically 1.6 million per hour. We died 4 times. I think that was a success. So now let's move on to the next stage. Which is probably straight up losing. But we will see. Damn. This will be expensive. I don't want to die once and end it right away. Is the real Zero to Hero content? Well, I wasn't trying to do Zero to Hero content. I think 7.1 should be the bare minimum that we can play in Slayer. At least looks like it. Probably making some changes at this stage might be good. For example, this is 200k. What about this book? Time locked. So this is just cooldown rate. This is a bit of cooldown rate and cast time. We can try this once we die. Now I will go 7.1 and we can overcharge. I guess that's the budget version. Well, it looks like this set will cost more than $1 million though. I am going back to Thetford Cape. Undead Cape would be really weird, I think. So for the omelets, let's go pork 7 points. Our build is around 1.1 million, so we can actually go 7.2. Yay, balls to the walls. Let's go. We have enough item power. Let's max out the holy staff itself. I think close to 2000. Now, the moment of truth. How hard we are gonna get clapped. Let's update our set thing. What I am gonna do with tier 5. Now we are trying to get the full benefit. So this is like the 10 times of the regular build. So I will lower the build number to 3. And our campaign started again. 1 Twitch sub is 1 set. I think that's fair. It depends on how fast we die, we can increase later. Alright. Now we have a new gamble. Do we have... Yeah, let's get these two. Three sets? I mean, what can I do? They are expensive. And I'm hungry at the same time, so... Alright guys, if you were lurking behind, just a reminder. We started doing Slayer. So our build is 1.2 million. It's not the pressure of the builds. It's the pressure of the people we are gonna match up in here. Because I don't think we are gonna play with random players in here, right? They will at least know what they are doing. And they're supposed to be good, so we can't really miss too many spells or anything like that. Hello Defog. I'm doing challenge type of thing right now. Holy Staff, nothing changed. Nothing changed about Holy Staff. It was good, still good. Yeah, we will see if it is still forgiven against better players. I don't know, maybe I'm hyping up Slayer mode too much because I don't usually play in this mode. We will see. Damn, the mobs hit. Guys, we need to be very careful about the mobs this time, by the way. These mobs are no joke. Damn. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Let's see the damage of the traps. Just to get some knowledge. Almost a full bar. Man, I just seen that it says 1 sets on the screen. 1 sets? What the fuck is 1 sets? Let me fix that first. Hey, how about I'm new player Chris in your battle expert? Why do you use cleric robe? Well, I didn't use Cleric Robe. I used Mage Robe. And if you're a beginner, I think Mercenary will be better for you. Mage Robe gives you more damage because it's a Cloth Robe and you can purge Mercenary Jackals and things like that. Now I need to be focused a bit. I will move by killing the mobs. I don't want to get hit by the mobs a lot. Nothing changed for the corrupted dungeons as far as I know. Lumania. Healing nerfs were for Arena, I believe. Fire Staff. Okay. I think this will be better, right? Or what should I do? I don't know. Do I purchase Cleric or no? I think I do. I don't, sorry. He's just playing with tier 7. Is that enough? Did I overgear? I think I overgeared. Actually, he can't really run away or anything. I can maybe push, to be honest. Let's go, first kill. First try, first kill. Straight up million. Let's go. I like this. We basically almost made what we made in 1 hour in 5 minutes. Well, he was casting his E, but I was thinking about saving my W. I think it wasn't a miracle. He was already dead. What do you mean, Kubilay? Ne demek istedin anlamadım. We killed the fire staff. Actually, I think I don't need to complete this dungeon. Let's not waste our food. Yeah, I'm live on Twitch as well at the same time. My infamy is 176k. My top infamy was 360 at one point. Well, let's try. This is not gonna last too long, probably. But the high risk, high reward is kinda nice. What build do you recommend for Corrupt Dungeon? This build? Because I don't really know too many different Corrupted Dungeon builds. But I feel like we overgeared. You guys hyped me too much. I think I should have just bought tier 7 and then overcharge. What's the maximum IP you can get? Probably 1.6 or something like that in here. Is that goes up to that? I don't remember the percentage of the nerf. Man, I don't want to match up against a jacked up, I don't know, Archlight Blasters, Chill Howl, or any type of spear. I guess I'm asking too much. We are playing Corrupted Dungeons after all. They will show up pretty soon. Any recommendation for a quarter staff build for faction warfare? You can play with whatever you want, to be honest. Doesn't really matter in faction warfare that much. Death Givers? I don't know. Oh fuck. I want to change the spell. If he lets me. I guess he won't. My purge is pretty useless right now. I want to change the purge. Hello, can I change? Man, we might get into energy issues. Yo, Sohrab, thank you for raiding the stream. Thanks a lot. Okay, it's coming that way, so we can go there. I am glad they are gonna nerf this range. I'm so happy about it. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Why did I get stuck? Anyways, GG's. Couldn't do much about that one. Unlucky. I mean, not unlucky, it was tough. He wasn't getting hit. Oh, he used the slow thing? I didn't notice. Okay. Let's move the build a little bit. I mean, when I say move, change. Well, we will still use the holy staff. I will keep this 7.1 and I will keep the rest of the build tier 7. I think it doesn't... Actually, we can just buy it, doesn't matter. How to play with weapon that killed you last content? Yeah, sounds good. We can try sometime. What was the name? Time locked? I want to try this one. Yeah, unfortunate. I didn't notice. Yeah, I felt the notice, but I think the big hit was going to land anyway, so... What else? Well, Guardian Helmet, we should keep Guardian Helmets, I think. Healers using Crystal Shield too? Really? We can try that one in the next set then. Actually, let's not mess with royal boots. I'm not used to using them. Well, since we got a kill with the first build, we are not really in a loss. A bit. Let's see. It gives heal receive bonus plus defense. Okay, we can try. I mean, that guy had 500k infamy. It looks like he plays this a bit. Hey, Venny. It's going good, to be honest. It's been a pretty good stream so far. We started playing Corrupted on the Stalker mode with a tier 6 gear. Now the last two fights I moved on to Slayer. When I ran out of sets that you see on the screen, I'm planning to end it. We will see. So far in the Slayer, We won our first matchup, and the second one was against a light color, and it didn't really went well. We died. I guess that's the recap of the day so far. In 3 hours, we made 5 million silver, died only 4 times, and in the last 20 minutes has been in the Slayer. Oh, you can still play Holy Step, aren't you bored of it? Well, I stick to my stream plan or content plan. That's why I don't get bored until I reach my goal. And right now we are playing with a bit of expensive set, so... Coxon. Some of the builds in Armory are decent, some of them are weird. But overall, most of the time, they are a bit better than something you would randomly came up with. But obviously, if I have a video on the weapon you want to try, I would try my first build first. He's not writes down the die-in profits. I just told you I died 4 times while making that 5 million, and 4 times of that means 600-700k silver. So at the first part of the stream we made 5 million and lost 700k. Are you happy now? Do I have to explain this shit every time? Oh no, chill hell, the other shit. Other thing I didn't want to deal with. Did he add anything to purge? Not really. Oh man. Hey Snarky, how are you? The fuck? What is that damage? I'm dead, I think. No, I shouldn't have missed the last one. That was so close. Bro, we get hit a lot. The E damage is crazy. What? Damn. Maybe I should have kept the Guardian at the regular setting. Right, thanks. But is your Guardian helmet, Merc jacket and clothes, plate, boots set solid with every weapon? Almost every weapon. Like, some weapons are not good mercenary jacket, but it applies for most of the builds, so just to try you will be fine. Guys, I guess we are seeing this build's limits. This is what I was trying to say, to be honest, at the start, when we started doing the Slayer. It got close. If I had the last Q, maybe. And I should have had the knockback to prevent him from healing. Things to improve, but it's better to stick with you know, Stalker. Okay, let's try this as well, and then I will try it with the regular setup once, then we are gonna call it a day. Yeah, for example, with one hand holy, you shouldn't really use mercenary jackets. They work better with cloth armors. Actually, yeah, mage rope or cleric rope. Well, we are eating out our profits. Why I'm coughing? How about giving AI like text to make a build for Albion and playing them? I mean, there are a bunch of weapons that we can try already. But yeah, one day we can do that. Love or leave, yeah, we are fancy now. We combined 30 regular sets to 3 expansive sets. Otherwise, I was playing with a set that's 170k. So you're gonna start doing fist grinding after your 1 week rest? What do you mean 1 week rest? I'm not going off for 1 week, just for the weekend, next weekend. And there will be still videos. And fist grind will start next week. Like, I already have some fame credits. Oops. But it's reassuring to see you use your own beginner. Yeah. Like, I don't make videos about the stuff I don't play with. I mean, currently we are kind of towards the end of a challenge. So the build is expensive and trying different things, but yeah. After this, we have 1 set left. I'm not sure if I like the shield. You told me to get the shield, but I don't know. This is like 5% healing received bonus. I don't know. Doesn't look too crazy on paper, but maybe it helps more than it seems. Yeah, I know. I am not blaming you. You made me crease though. I can't blame you for that. Otherwise, I wasn't thinking about playing with a shield. Oh shit, the real test. I mean, we should be a bit defensive. Otherwise, you're already dying, so train is good. Ah, come on. Don't try to shit on me like that. I think now we are gonna see Archlight or Spear and we'll complete the Holy Trinity of getting clapped in Slayer. I feel like that's what's gonna happen. Bro. For fuck's sake, that's too much damage. I think this is not good. For this game mode. And I think we are throwing it too expensive. But it's good that we are seeing different builds. Bro, come on. Look at this. This guy has 2 million infamy. My poor ass only have 130k. Oh shit, the experience difference is massive. Okay, I will keep my words. I will buy the set one more time. But I will play with my trusty mist color. Fuck everything else. Not 7-2. This shows that healing does not need a nerf. So we can say that healing doesn't scale as well as damage in Corrupted Dungeon at higher tiers. In other words, what do you mean for this? Please try to write things that make sense, that I can read. Let's try. No problem. Between Great Frost and Longbow, was better for solo Blakes on Roman? I think Great Frost more fun. Do you have a guide for all shapeshifter steps? No, I don't. Let's just kill the mobs faster as well. We are not gonna last 1 hour anyways. But are you gonna be happy if I play Bloodleather? Now I kinda want to try Warbow in here. Yeah, I already made the video for Bloodleather. I don't think that I will play it for a long time. I try to not get attached to any weapon. Well, Blood Leather was nice 7 years ago. I mean, it's still nice, but it was crazy nice back then. Will cast speed help to Q, hit Q? Well, you will cast it fast. If you can't aim it good, you will still miss. Activate it. And welcome to the chat, by the way. And guys, if you are on YouTube, make sure to leave a like. And you can jump onto Twitch to get drops. And I mean, I'm not gonna stay for too long, but you can jump onto Twitch and follow. Alright, let's see. Who is far away? L? You mean, are we gonna lose? The stream would have lasted for hours if you didn't switch sets. Bro, it would take at least 10 hours. Look, in 3 hours, we lost 4 sets. And I hit 30 sets. Maybe someday, if I came prepared for a long stream. Ooh, Trinity. Okay. I'm not sure, guys. I don't know if you noticed, but these people are way too comfortable with their builds. There is no way. But your guess was correct, Coxon. Damn. Do you see the difference? That's crazy. They play way better. I think we can say Holy is like a noob trap in the regular corrupted dungeon. Let's try to take one more regular fight. The challenge is over, by the way. We ran through our sets pretty quickly in 40 minutes. So at first try, 4 sets took 3 hours. In the Slayer, 3 sets took 40 minutes. It was quick. No, Cox, and I'm just messing around. It's okay, man. Any sword other than dual swords would you recommend? Well, the broadsword and the Clarent blade are pretty cool as well. You can try those. But check some builds first. I don't have videos with those. Let's check this dude as well. Bro, I think no one is playing Slayer. Do you guys see the difference in infamy? Our last 2 deaths, they were both had 2 million infamy. And we went into Slayer with 170 or something like that. Yeah, no one is playing Slayer. Except the ones that only play Slayer. So you really feel the difference quickly. But GG's to them. I will definitely try Warbow, like in the future, in Slayer. Because I like playing with bows. Yeah, my goal is to make a video with every single weapon in the game, but it's just taking some time. As you can imagine. And the other difference is our healing definitely doesn't scale as well as the damage once the IP gets higher. They can overpressure you. With low IP, you can tank the damage, but in Slayer you can't. They just deal too much damage. I think that's the main thing, other than experience and everything else. So, from my short experience, Slayer is definitely not for healer builds. Unless you are crazy jacked out healer, don't miss a single Q or something, I don't know. The damage is just overwhelming. What makes Corrupted Dungeon and Black Zone? Well, there is no one else in here. It's not an open world, it's a dungeon. You kill mobs a bit at first, then you play 1 versus 1. There is nothing else. That's the difference. I mean, look at this. It's so much easier. Oh shit, we lost. Oh, I got too comfortable. Is this build best one for cooldown? No. Well, it's easy to play. I don't know if it's the best one. But no, compare it to the fire step we played against in the Slayer. That guy was dealing way more damage. And this one was smart enough to use Giant Fire Potion before he uses W. So I wasn't able to knock him out of the W at the last engage. Can you explain your chest third ability? Of course. I will. 1 second. It's called Purge. It removes buffs when you get hit. It can remove Cleric Robes, Shields, Bloodlust, Inferno Shield, Frost Shield, basically almost every buff. Once you activate it, the enemy needs to hit you. And when you activate it, and after the enemy hits you once, all of the buffs he has gets away. Gets out, I mean. What's my favorite weapon? I don't know. I really liked Phantom Twin Blade. The looks of it and everything, it was cool. Plantations. Bro, bunch of different builds works pretty well in Corrupted Dungeons. I don't know. There is no one single best. So far from the ones I've seen, there is definitely difference. Not completely different, but you shouldn't approach Stalker and Slayer as very similar. But I guess we should talk about Stalker. And if we are talking about Stalker, I think Holy is one of the good ones. But Holy was terrible in the Slayer. Our healing was not enough to sustain the damage people deal. Do you prefer kite or brawl builds? I prefer kite. I enjoy kite more. Alright, I closed the additional text on from the floor, by the way. I mean, the screen. Bro, you see, really started shadering right away. Why? Can I just have one more good fight and... Did you guys see which one he cracked? I'm a beginner playing dual swords right now and I struggle T8. T7 is solid staff built in your video the best choice? Yes, it is. No, it's better than Druidic. He's going to the other one. We didn't even see what he's playing. So annoying. Fun. Let's move on to the next one. Or we can just say next dungeon. We didn't get anything. If you guys didn't notice yet, I'm looking for that high note. Let's see if we can find it. It's going well. We finished the challenge. I'm just looking for last few fights. Slayer was brutal. Our damage was not enough to heal out the people, the damage people were dealing. So over there we won 1 fight, lost 3. And that basically took all of the sets on paper. You got wrong set, you need smuggler with double resistance or giga potions. Well, maybe next time we can try that as well. But the damage they deal was so overwhelming. I don't know if it was going to be enough. But yeah, I will keep that in mind. Double resistance makes sense. But still, I'm sure it would be better when you think about it, but... Do you play healer a lot? In the Corrupted Sabaratiani? Play little PvP by dual swords. I'm not playing anything different right now. Which offense were you using in the Slayer? Sabaratiani. Mistcolor, right? Yeah, I tried the different crystal ones, but... Trinity is okay in here, but in the Slayer it was problematic. They just deal way too much damage in Slayer. It's just crazy, the difference is crazy. You should try Arcane Witchwork. Yeah, I know Arcane is good. I will try. Since I already mentioned Holy Staff before I made a video with it, I wanted to make some additional content, and today's main goal was to see what people are playing with inside of Corrupted Dungeons, because it's been a while since I checked it out, especially the Stalker. And yeah, that was the goal basically. Well, I didn't really see too many different stuff, and I didn't even came across one Arcane. That was weird. I was expecting to see a bunch of Arcane staffs. Why do you go close range? To able to hit with W. And when we are right next to each other, it's easier to hit with the Q too. He has his auto attack goes automatically anyway, so... What do you think about Battle Axe with Blue Flame? Well, it sounds expensive. Blue Flame, you mean the blue torch, right? The crystal torch. It should be good. That torch is pretty nice. But I'm not sure if it's worth the price. Yeah, Arcane Witchwork Camry, but... Yeah, I love playing with Arcane too. In the next one we can try, maybe. But to be honest, I don't think that I will recommend... Probably I won't recommend going into Slayer to any... I don't want to say new player, obviously we are not gonna suggest them going there anyways, but like before you get really comfortable with PvP, you shouldn't even try Slayer. Yes, when you win, you get a lot of silver, but I will personally want to try Warbow more than Holy Staff or anything like that in the Slayer. Because when the stakes are high, I think I am most comfortable with some sort of bow. I don't want to say bows are my like specialty or anything like that, but I think I played with them the most in overall. Oh my god, Tabo, I saw video of the best arcane player. He has every arcane on 120 and he killed 6.4, 8.4. Wow. Well, what's his name? So we can check him out too. Do you usually fight with close range Holy Staff? It depends, but you once in a while you want to get close and... Or let's say when they are close to you, you want to get a bit more close and use your W on them. Flexing hard. Okay. Does he have like a YouTube channel or something? Or I need to check the kill board only. Oh, okay. Let me put him in my search bar so I can check it out. I will just check his builds and see. To check myself. I'm silver 1.2k RP in 1 versus 1. I guess you are mean in arena. What do you play in the arena? What's your main weapon? And yes, like at first just play with 5.1 gear. It's a bit different than arena, obviously. Once I killed Dead Givers using Great Frost and they sent me Toxic Mail. You play Bow of Fate and normal one? Well, I guess you can try both of them here. Should work. Alright, let's get out. Guys, to be honest, I have plenty more energy left. What ball weapon you talk about? What ball? What? Sorry if I didn't pronounce it correctly, but I don't know. So why should I play Lethal Corrupted Dungeon instead of Depths, Solo Mist, or even Solo Avalonian Road? Personally, my personal answer would be for that to do PvP quickly. Otherwise, like, I don't know. Anzatoro. I don't like approach content like, oh, if I do this, I will make this much silver per hour. If I do that, this much. I just want to play what I want to play, but from our current 4-hour experience, if you stick to Stalker, which is the middle level, the first lethal corrupted, you can make silver. In 3 hours we died 4 times. I assume you die around the same range. You can make 1.5 million per hour, which is not bad, but can be done in many other content. So I would pick Corrupted Dungeon because I would want to make 1 versus 1s as much as possible in a short amount of time. Because in any other content, finding fights usually takes time. You don't know if they have 10 friends, if you are gonna get ganked or not. So it's just a good addition that you can once in a while come and play 1 versus 1. But I don't really recommend going crazy just on Corrupted Dungeons, because it will make you sick. I think that's a real thing. If you just focus on it, like a game mode like this, either you will get toxic as fuck while getting good at the game, or you are just gonna, you feel cold towards the game because it's just a very tiny area of the game offers. So just come here once in a while, play, have fun, and stop after a few hours. That would be my guess. I mean, suggestion. How about, you know, Ogberg? He killed full 8.1. No, I don't know. Well, let me type him too, maybe something good. And one other thing, even if you get good in Corrupted Dungeons, your PvP skills from Corrupted Dungeons might not reflect to other parts of the game. It will help out a lot, but this is like a laboratory test in Corrupted Dungeons. No open world, no other stuff, you know? But people are usually good in Corrupteds. They're usually good in PvP in general. I understand what you say, but I find a little problem with this. Usually only sweats PvP play in lethal Corrupted Dungeons. Would that be what you see in general too? Yes and no. Like, to match up against sweats, you need to have really high infamy. As long as you stick to Stalker, not Slayer, I'm talking about Stalker, you will be fine. Especially, like, don't come here and play this at the middle of the night or in the morning. You want to play Corrupted Dungeons in the prime time, so you can match up with different type of people, you know? Otherwise, then you might only match up against sweats. And you can came across a pretty good player in the open world too, so. And if you don't have budget to spend on sets, don't worry about Corrupted Dungeons. There is a matchmaking system, but I wouldn't say it's working properly, but there is one, and it kind of works. And if there is a lot of people playing, aka at the prime time, the matchmaking seems to work a little bit better since there is more people to match up. But yeah, I like don't trust on that matchmaking system a lot, but don't shy away from trying it. I know what I'm trying to say is, like, just buy 5 sets and play until you die 5 times, then just leave it, even if you are in profit or in loss, you know? How about I was on 3k? Bro, I was at 150k and I met with this guy, 2 million. These are my debts I got in Slayer like an hour ago. 2.5. 2.2. Like, matchmaking definitely is cooked in Slayer. Well, that one was fair. But, well, I didn't play that great, otherwise maybe it could be close, but that's not the point. There are very less people playing Slayer. That's why matchmaking is not good. But at least in Stalker, in prime time, you will be better. Slayer is empty, so they are moving to Stalkers. But they are playing on Smurf accounts and things like that, right? Well, I mean, can't blame them. Yeah, if you see a brand new account with high infamy, that's probably Smurf account. It's not end of the world, but it happens. So guys, now I need to go eat. I'm too hungry. Honestly, I have more energy to keep going. Some of them got banned for RMT. They were close to 1 billion from. Damn. Well, I don't know. So, like I said, I have some energy left, but I want to work on some videos. So I will just go do that after I eat some food. But yeah, it was a fun stream. And Holy Staff worked like a charm in Stalker. It was fun. We have like 3 hours of footage of showing that. But in Slayer, things get iffy. Don't worry about Slayer too much. Well, everyone, thank you for joining. It was a lovely stream. I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. And we will meet up again tomorrow or Monday. I will let you guys know. Thank you for joining and take care. Bye.